Howdly doodly. Welcome back. Here we are. Alright, there we are. Howdly doodly, welcome back. Here we are. We're gonna jump right into it. Because what we're gonna do today, at least to start out, we're gonna do a lot of enchanting. So what I'm gonna do is 10 sets of intermediary and 1 set, and then 11 will be the final set. Right now we are wearing the full Visage set, which gives us 3. It allows us to put 3 enchantments on every piece that we make. We're not going to be wearing this while we're making our alchemy stuff, of course, but once we make our final sets, that will be with our 3 enchantment set here. And I have stored away here. I did a little bit of organization between streams. So I have in this one, I have all the items that we are going to be enchanting for our abyssal set right here. While Regal Jewel doesn't necessarily fit the color scheme, I think Regal definitely fits the very nature of what we're going for. And then we got our final set for alchemy. We have our Moon Amulet and Elastase Ring that we will be putting on that. We can swap. Well, no, I'm thinking Moon Amulet and Elastase Ring. They're both very good for either set. And honestly, the darker colors kind of fit the abyssal set more, but they also work pretty well with the alchemy. Otherwise, it's pretty much the same as our previous alchemy set. And then I have our intermediaries all in here. I've cleaned up my inventory as well, so we have a lot fewer items in our inventory right now. We just have to make sure we don't accidentally enchant this set, which we can do as well. But we're not gonna enchant the Visage set, largely because the Helm of Tiber Septim, we can't wear a hood, we can't wear a circlet, and we can't wear earrings with it. So we lose 2 slots in total. And I just don't think we can do that. Well, we can, but I don't want to. In the interest of efficiency and getting everything correct. All right, so first things first, we're going to take a bit of a nap. Let's take a 6-hour nap. Wake up in the middle of the night to do our enchanting and our necromancy and whatnot. Ooh, you know what? The one thing I did not do, but I do want to have, I'm going to pull out 14 black soul gems. And the black soul gems are what we're going to use to enchant our abyssal set here. Because it's just a flavor win. 12 for the abyssal items, and then 2 for the weapons. The Daedric Bow and the eat that stew. Delicioso. Make sure we're wearing our... Correct. We're wearing all of our alchemy stuff. I have in my inventory currently just 11 Drogwax and 11 Hag Ravenclaws, which are going to be our things for Howdy. Welcome back. So we're starting out with enchanting. I have the 11 Drogwax and 11 Hag Ravenclaws we're going to be using to enchant. Yeah, I was early by a couple minutes, earlier than I have been recently. I know I've been like a few minutes after 10 on my time anyway. But yeah, I've cleaned out my inventory. We have our final set here. The abyssal set right here. We've got the final alchemy set here. And we've got all of our intermediaries right in here. So I'm basically going to do 10 intermediaries and 1 for the final set. And since we have the full Visage set, we can put 3 enchantments on each of our final pieces. We'll come back to it. I'm checking in here where we left off. So we're left off at 5, so we'll start at 6 for our intermediaries. But yeah, we've got just a black linen cape, Daedric armor. I have a crossbow and bow in here just to have it, and we're gonna enchant those. Daedric gauntlets, the Explorer's Guild ring, eye patch, etc., etc. The Nord wedding amulet. While Regal Jewel definitely doesn't fit the color scheme necessarily, it fits the, like, basically demigod status that we have, the regalness of it all. And then we have Eloste's ring and the Moon amulet as part, and the Jade and Emerald circlet as part of our final alchemy set here. Between the Guild ring and the Nord wedding amulet, I'm almost thinking we might swap Eloste's ring for the Explorer's Guild ring. Have the Explorer's Guild ring as our final alchemy set, but then again, like the Explorer's Guild, we've done so much in there. I'm almost feeling like we should have the Explorer's Guild ring as part of our final piece that we're wearing like all the time. But yeah, the color definitely matches better with Eloste's ring and the Nord wedding amulet. But also Moon amulet and Eloste's ring go really well together. Oh, geez. But I think we're going to keep this like this and this. I really like having the Explorer's Guild ring as our final ring. So anyway, so we're gonna get started. We are not on a time crunch. Color, I think. I mean, maybe that might be partially my color blindness. I guess, yeah, that it is a bit more purple than it is closer to the blue of the Moon amulet. That's my color blindness. Then again, I could be thinking that this might be blue and this might be purple. I don't know. I have a really hard time with blues and purples, as you're well aware. Eloste's matches the Nord wedding ring. So should I swap the Moon amulet and the Nord wedding ring? And which way? Should I put the Explorer's Guild on here? Eloste is purple. Okay. Yeah, I can see it like when it's front facing like this. I can see it as purple. When it's like this, kinda, I see it more as blue. When it's at its like default angle, I see it more as blue. But yeah. So which way do we swap it? Do we go Moon amulet to the Abyssal set, or do we go Eloste's ring to the Abyssal set? We can start our alchemy sets though, our intermediaries. Let's just jump on here, make one. Let me, before I start that, double check that I'm wearing all my alchemy gear. I am indeed. Let's make that. Jump on, jump off. And we have, I don't know, 1400 seconds. I am rested and fed. Yep. We took a nap. We ate something. We're good on that front. All right.
What do you need, my thing?
We'll grab one of you. One of you. I could just grab the full 10, but I'd rather do it one at a time. Yep. 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 And I know that I have 2 different colors of tribunal stuff, and I do have the correct number of garnets and amethysts. I have, I think, 1 extra of each of these flawless gems, just so we have one just in case I mess up somewhere. All right, but we're gonna start with the garnet, as always. So we start with mask, fortify alchemy, fortify potions, and grand soul gem. And we'll go A2M, or not 2, A6M. Then we go circlet, alchemy, potions, A6 circlet. Then we go hood, alchemy potions, okay, like that. And then we will go earrings, potions, alchemy, whoops, and potions. And then for color, and finally eye patch for this one. It doesn't really matter whether it's caps or not, but hey, for sake of consistency. And next is cloak, which we will do with an amethyst. Alchemy, potions. We're just gonna do this real chill, real slowly, just to make sure I don't mess things up. All right, boots or gloves are next. We go with sapphire, gloves. They do not get fortified potions, so it's just fortified alchemy for you. And then we jump off. Use a diamond. Gold diamond. Alchemy. Potions. Grand soul gem. And lastly, ring. Okay. That is set 1 done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christmas. Well, I'll put the alchemical savants stuff in here. We're gonna sit that in this cupboard for now. Why is that on the floor? We're gonna need the Armor of Morehouse and such. I mean, I guess we could put it away for what we're doing right now. Just in the interest of keeping our inventory a little bit cleaner. That's the stuff that I put away that we're gonna retrieve. Is this one empty? This one is empty. So we can put away our Command of Kings, Armor of Morehouse, Tiber Septim. We can keep our Night Stalker stuff out. Those away. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is all the pieces. The Iliad Waystone. Yeah, we can put that in there. Night Stalker stuff we can keep out. And in fact, we'll put back on the Night Stalker's plate so we're not nude while we're doing this. Which is fine. But anyway. Alright. Next round. Boop. Boop. Okay. Jump off. Drink that. Grab number 2. Hate that the eye patches do that. It just retrieves all of the eye patches all at once. I'll just keep all the eye patches in my inventory, but it is... I might as well just like pull everything. But it's like, it's just neater if we just keep one at a time. All right. And set number 2. Let's go. Garnet. We start, of course, with the mask. Alchemy. Potions. Where's our mask at right now? 211 and 232. Okay. So it is a marked improvement. A 7. And then circlet. Just keeping the same order of operations. If I keep the same order of operations, I'm gonna not get myself confused. Too much, anyway. Hood. Earring. Lowers my chances of missing an item before I jump off and have to re-up my gems. All right, fur collar. And lastly, for this one, eye patch. Okay. Amethyst for our cloak. Don't understand why cloaks have a much lower, like, enchantment modifier percentage. And then gloves. I should probably put away Lucas pickaxe too. That distracted me. Gloves as well. Okay. The sword. Okay. can't put away Kavazin's Fang, unfortunately. That one I'm stuck with. A diamond. Nope, not pickpocket. Okay. And that is our 10. Jump back. And drink. Okay. Mask. And circlet. What I should have done was to see if I could get them as close to in alphabetical order as possible. To where it goes descending. But the mask is always going to be at the end of the list, I guess. So, never mind. Hood. Earring. If you notice anything about like audio or anything, let me know. I did like restart OBS and kind of reset the connection for my pass through, so hopefully it's closer. But you know, we probably won't know for now. Not really a kind of high impact, high action time where the audio is much different. The weird thing about yesterday is I did notice, I watched over my VOD, I did notice that the gameplay audio was out of sync, but my microphone audio was completely in sync. Or at least as in sync as you can pretty much be. Without being like a good sound engineer and whatnot. Eye patch, and that is that for that. And next is amethyst. And then we jump off. And gloves. And lastly, diamond. Okay, and that is set number 3 done. Perfect. someone breaks into my house and tries to steal my stuff, boy howdy, they'll get a lot of really powerful alchemy and increasing ingredient or alchemy stuff, as well as all the powerful armors I have made in the past. We need to give Raya one of them. Give her the means to protect our home. Of course, the problem with that is when she's not following us, she will just default back to her normal wear, which is unfortunate. All right. We're now over 800%, just slightly over 800%. Before we do that, make sure we grab our stuff. Okay. Garnet. Mask. 500% increase in duration. A9. Nope, nope, hold on. Okay. Circlet. Hood. Whoops. Though I don't think anything else starts with H, does it? No. So I'm kind of just typing that out for no reason. Earring. And then collar. Raya, you best not be interrupting me. I'm very busy right now.
What do you need, my thane?
I need my focus. I need time alone, Raya. I love you, but you need to give me space. I am making grand works here. Okay, jumping off. Jumping back on with an amethyst for our cloak. Well, she left, so thank you. She listened to me. She listened to my plea for some space. And gloves. Alchemy, right? Just alchemy. And jewelry. Okay. Nope. 9. I don't think there's any other R's, are there? Doesn't matter. Okay. That is set number 4. Okay. Ease. There's just E's and C's that have repeating. So anything else, H, G, N, those are all ones we can just put a single letter on. Okay. It doesn't really matter though. Okay, we're still fully rested. Let's put away number 8. That one we got 4 out of. Very nice, very nice. All right. And here we go again. Mask. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. Let's do this correctly. Make sure we're not doubling up numbers. Alchemy potions. Color. And eye patch. That is done. Why do I have common soul gems on me anyway? Let's put those away while we're doing stuff here. Those in here. We are a little hungry. Let's fix that with some mammoth steak. All right, and we just did the cloak, so gloves are next. Just the alchemy. And diamond to cap it off. Okay. That is that. Set number 5. Done. So the one thing where we probably want to limit ourselves on is the fortify speed enchantment on our boots. We will probably want to go with a lower number for that one. Because we don't want to be, we're already going really fast. We don't want to be going insanely fast. Okay. Mask. Circlet. Earring. Collar. We've basically, I think we've gone through 50 soul gems now. Well, 10 for each round, so yeah, we've gone through 50, like 55. Earring for collar and eye patch. Okay, and that is jump off. Amethyst. I definitely prefer this to the frantic nature of our first few enchanting, where I had not realized the fortify potions effect to increase the duration, and we were just trying to get everything done within like 60 seconds or what have you. That was miserable, and this is much better. You can pretty much use the earrings, I guess, as a benchmark for exactly how many we have left to go. So we have 4 intermediaries to go after this one is finished. That is number 6. Hold on, let's put on 11. Still not tired, so we're still good. Okay. As long as we don't get tired, we're good. That's the one thing that really stops us up, is getting tired. You know, just 949% stronger on our potion, on our enchanting. Just totally shite. I did it. I did it. I messed it up. I have an extra. I had one extra just for this eventuality. Because I knew I was going to do it at least once. But we have tons more in the... We have tons more in our shelter. Right. We're just never gonna stop. Okay, potions. is that one. All right. And now let's put on 12. 3 more sets to go before our final set. Yep. Yep. Check tiredness. It is 9:35 a.m. No current tiredness. So we are good so far. Just shy of 1,000% enchantment, empowerment. Right. Let's keep it moving. Just a casual 600%. Increase in duration. Circlet. Nope. Nope. 13. Almost done it a couple times. And eye patch. All right. And amethyst. Back around to there. Perfect. Almost through. No potions for this one. Starting to feel a little drained. Okay, let's stop enchanting. We have plenty of time left on our enchanting. I did just waste a... sapphire. Doodle, but that's okay. Let's get a 2-hour nap. We got tons of time left on our fortify enchanting. Just want to make sure we're not losing anything. Okay, it was fine. But, you know, just to make sure that we're not losing anything out. All right. Full replacement done. Okay. $1,025% now. Okay. Almost done with this one. The garnet anyway. Nope. I don't like using the numbering system for them, but when we're doing so many intermediaries, it's just necessary. It's just absolutely necessary. I'm not naming each one a unique set. Did I miss something? Did I only put potions on that? Or alchemy? I mean, that's okay. It's just an intermediary. As long as it has the alchemy one, that is the important one. And most of them already have both anyway, so we can afford a mistake like that. We just can't afford that mistake on our final ones. Raya, please give me time to focus. I know I've been at this for a while, but it's gonna take a long time. Okay. All right, so yeah, I only put the potions on the cloak. That's okay. We can live with that. We just can't do that on the final set. Am I hungry? I think I might be hungry. Yep. Let's fix that. Yeah, like as long as the created potion, the potions are more powerful, that's fine. As long as that's the one we have, that's all right. We can skip having duration on some of them, not on like if we make the mistake of not having the extended duration on one of them, that's fine. Versus making the mistake of not having the more powerful potions. But yes, the alchemy. Only on alchemy. We can afford, I mean, we can afford mistakes, but we don't want mistakes on the final set at all. Either final set. Closed iron and a slaughterfish egg. All right. All right, this is our next to last, our penultimate potion. We can just take all these. Garnet. And whoops. Okay. Whoops. Then we go circlet. Find myself constantly double checking my list just to be sure I do things in the right order. So I make sure I do everything properly. Mostly anyway. Boy, I'm really trying to mess this up, huh? My hands are really trying to mess this up. All right, once we do this, we'll check our count on... What am I doing? On our gems. Just to be sure we have the last one required for our final sets. We're gonna enchant both of them at the same time. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. That is all intermediary sets done. Now for our final potion, let's check our count. Let's grab out one more garnet and sapphire. Ruby is only for weapons, so we're just using that for the bows. So we only need one. But yeah, garnet and sapphire, let's grab out one more just in case. And maybe let's take like an hour nap. Just to get that kind of... sorted out. Take an hour nap. eat a salmon steak. And then we will jump on. Slaughterfish egg. Can't add that in there. Okay. 1090. Where we are sitting for our last potion here. So first off, we need this. We don't need Lucas pickaxe, so we can put that back away in the alien wedge zone. Interesting that Lucas pickaxe can be enchanted while it seems to already have an enchantment on it. Amulet of Kings, Armor of Morehouse, Helm of Tiber Septim. The only reason we're not doing the Visage set specifically is because, one, we worked so hard for the Daedric set, and two, we can't use a circlet or earrings with the Helm of Tiber Septim. So, yeah. Oh, and the Sword of Ancient Tongues. Let's put... Go away, Fae Falcon. We'll put the Night Stalkers set in here real quick. Okay. You know what? Let's grab out one more of each gem. And I want to do the alchemy and the final set separately. And yes, we'll switch around the ring or emerald is not one we need. Okay. So, do we want the wedding amulet? So which one do we want specifically? The wedding amulet, do we want that on the alchemy set, or do we want that on the or do we want the explorer's guild ring on the alchemy set? Like I said before, I want to say the explorer's ring should be on our main set. Just because we have done so much with the explorer's guild now. We are, you know, pretty far overall in that quest line. And since we do so much with it, I think that should be part of our main set. Okay. So what I'll do, Nord Wedding Amulet will go to our alchemy set. And the Moon Amulet will go to our final set. And Moon and Abyssal kind of fit. You know, that fits together. Okay. So, just double checking that we are wearing the entire set. Amulet of Kings, Armor of Morehouse, Helm, Rain's Grasp, and Sword of Ancient Tongues. All right, we'll go Garnet. This will be our alchemy set. We'll start with the mask. And potions. And whoops. Alchemic. We want to go alchemic or alchemical? Yes, I can have 3 enchantments. I mean, we only need it for the alchemy and enchanting. I guess we could have one more thing on it, but what would be necessary? I don't think there's really anything that's going to be necessary while we're doing enchant or doing alchemy specifically. Yeah, it's just not really necessary, I think, with this. All right. All right, so that's that one. Do we want to go alchemic or alchemical? I kind of prefer just alchemic. Just eliminate one syllable. I think we'll just go with that. All right, there's the mask. Yes, indeedly doodly. And the circlet. Okay. Good there. Our hood. Okay. Earring. Just go with that. I have something written down here. Then for color. I don't know, collar and choker feel kind of... I think main will be a good one. And eye patch. Okay, that is that. Amethyst. For our cape. Okay. All right. And gloves. Right. Just that. And lastly, the jewelry. All right. Elastes ring. I go from night vision to predator vision. I love typing when I'm in a menu like that. Okay. Okay. And that is all for the alchemy set. Go ahead and put away A15. Turn off night vision. All right. Just insane numbers. Insane numbers. And finally, our Abyss set. Abyssal. Alright, so I do have... Okay. Waiting. Do I want to make another enchanting potion? Or... I suppose we can. Let's go ahead and grab out one more set. We'll use stoneflower petals this time. Stoneflower petals and snowberries. Okay. Do I have spare boots? I suppose I should do a full sleep before I do that, yeah. What do you mean spare boots? Like spare Daedric boots, or... I don't have spare Daedric boots. I have the... I almost think I need to read an Elder Scroll to, like, undo the potions. So we can, like, start fresh when we... I mean, we can enchant everything but the boots. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But we can enchant everything but the boots. Reset with an Elder Scroll. And then, I'd say we're at, I think, 90% right now with our Night Stalker gear. We probably don't want to go above, like, 150%. So we might even just want to take, like... like, the next one up. So, like... The weakest one we have right now is the 608. We might want to take that one specifically for... We'll take the 608 and the 678. And, yes, sleep 8 hours, eat... we can enchant everything else. And then, make the new potion with the demigod set. Yeah, make the new potion. Enchant everything else. Reset with the Elder Scroll. Yeah. Yeah, we reset with the Elder Scroll, then do the boots. Yes, I have a list of every single enchantment that I currently have planned. Let's get a full 8 hours. Let's get something to eat. I have a list. Yeah, I have my full list. Let's eat some tomato soup. Or, sure, veggie soup. Make sure we're wearing our full alchemic demigods. Yes, indeed. No berries and slaughter and stoneflower petals. Why is that so much stronger? Was the stoneflower petal really that much stronger than the drugwax? I thought they were the same. But you know what? This is fine. This is perfectly fine. I don't think we need to go any. I mean, we didn't even need to go this high. We could have just done one more round of enchanting, and I think we would have been great. But this is fine. All right. Let us drink for 1553%. Put on our full set. We got the Amulet of Kings, dude. Okay, that is everything. 7 pieces of armor. And the sword. All right. And now here we go. We start with a garnet. And we go with the mask. So the mask, we are going to go with resist magic. Area fortified minions. So this will buff our oh, you know what? Never mind. I thought that would be a little bit better. But the only thing that is affected by it is the distance. There are a couple things in here that I may not have fully planned. Okay. So instead of that, my backup for that was shout power. Shouts are 431% more effective. And negate magic. All right. Whoops. Do we have anything better than facade? Abyssal facade, abyssal. I don't know. I can't really think of a better one than facade. Visage. Oh yeah. Yep. Nope. Because it is no longer a facade. Okay. Magic, shout power, and negate. Perfect. Number 2, the circlet. We are going for fortify archery, recharge, and deep breath. So fortify archery, recharge weapons, and deep breath. 431% chance to reduce the cooldown of shots to 3 seconds. Do we go crown? Do we go diadem? Do we go... what's the other... What's the third? Circlet, diadem. Okay. Tiara. Coronet. Coronet or diadem. I like them both, but I think diadem is better. All right. Bow, recharge, Shout. Okay. And number 3, the hood. Or witch plate hood. We go fortify archery. Fortify conjuration. So our conjuration spells will be free. And lastly, so this is for future. Let's do this in alphabetical order. Kind of future proofing for when we actually do get block. Bashing will deal 398% more damage. Yeah. Jeez. Okay. Cowl, hood. I really liked sticking with cowl for that. It just really fits the dark aspect, I suppose. I probably should have looked up more. What's the word? Synonyms before I started enchanting. All right. Earrings. Earrings have fortify health by 1,725 points. Calm. Enemy creatures and people within 862 feet have a chance to refuse to fight. And resist poison. Because while we may be a vampire now, we may not be a vampire forever. It'd be nice to have resistance to poison. Future proofing, you know? And the calm is kind of just for the heck of it. It was kind of just an empty slot that, you know, that I didn't really have anything better to fill with. Jeez. Yes, I agree with that. Jeez. I swear I had something for this. Oh no, I had that for ring. Never mind. Abyssal loop, abyssal. Dangle. Stud. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. Dingleberry. I think we're just gonna go with loop. All right. I can't think of anything better. Okay. And collar. Fur collar. And I think we'll go with main on this one too. I like that idea. Fortify archery, fortify lockpicking. And because there's not really much better to put on it, generate 862 gold per hour. Because we need more money. Because unfortunately, a lot of these other enchantments are either redundant or just not necessary. All right. And then lastly, eye patch. We are going for fortify archery. Another fortify lockpicking. And increased experience. Because why not? We'll go with Abyssal Stare. Black Soul. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. Grantos Eyes. on the grant size so that we may... I don't remember. Bloodborne stuff. Okay. That is the last thing for Garnet. Amethyst is next. Our Daedric. Well, yes, armor's first. Fortify health. Regen health. And fortify heavy armor. And since it's over 280%, well over, we only need one heavy armor enchantment. One heavy armor fortification enchantment. So I was thinking either case or just plate. Case or plate. I kind of like plate more. But yeah. Awesome. Okay. Black Soul Gem. Do. Yes. And our cloak. Our cape. We are going with Fortify Health. Windfall. And another Fortified Shout Power. Okay. The health, windfall, shot power. Okay. And that is it for Amethyst. Next, we move on to Sapphire for hands and feet. Our Daedric gauntlets. Which do I have first? I have boots first. Don't want to do the boots. Right. Never mind. Skip the boots. Skip the boots. Well, let's just see how much speed we'd get. 331%. You know, it's not as insane as I would think. But I don't think we want to be moving that fast. If we took that, I think we'd want to get rid of the steed.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Yeah, I'd say we'd have to change our stone. We'd have to, which I guess we could do. That is something that is in the realm of possibility. We could enchant this with this speed. And just get rid of the steed stone. And go with something that might be a bit more, a bit better for us now. Let's give that a second to let me think about that for a sec. And then our speed wouldn't be dependent on whether or not we're in combat. And I think what we would do is we just go to the closest stone and change it. True. And we can just go back to the College of Winterhold to make a new potion as well. Or not potion, new set of boots. As long as we have ebony boots, of course. Okay. Let's do the gloves first, though. Fortify archery. And this was another one that, because we don't really have, well, no, we don't really have another good, like enchantment to put on this one. What was the other one? Fortify bash. Oh, fortify block. Never mind. We got fortify block. This, once again, future-proofing. Block 530% more damage with the shield. We'll go with that. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. And we'll go Fortify speed. Cushioned and stability. So, move 331% faster, 630% chance to avoid stagger for power attacks and bashes, and negate falling damage. With our Abyssal Stride. Okay. And next and finally, well, penultimately, jewelry. On the omelet, we have Fortify Shout Power, Deadly Reach, just in case we have spells that we can cast that are touch and location target spells. So I do think that this means we can summon at any distance as well. While we currently have like an increased range of summoning, I think this will just like full on, we can summon wherever the heck we're pointing. And this was another one that was kind of just free because we have so many redundant. It would be just redundant at this point to put on certain ones. Prices are 690% better because we needed to game the system a bit more. Or we could just go more Fortify Health, but honestly, I don't think we need more Fortify Health. Maybe we could go one Link. I don't think I have a slot for Link anymore. It's fine. We could go Fortify Stamina instead of Fortify Speech. But then again, we have potions for that. I think we'll just go with this. Oops. I can't really call this one Locket. I wanted to call it Locket, but this one does not fit that at all. Abyssal Chain. Not Chain. Chain. All right. And finally, on this batch, we get a little hungry. That's okay. Hunger is not going to affect us. The one we have been missing thus far: Fire, Frost, and Shock. And our Abyssal Band. And together with the Negate Magic, will give us full immunity to Fire, Frost, and Shock. And we've got 2 more things to enchant. These 2 things I did not plan enchantments for. And that is our weapons. Our crossbow and our bow. So absorb health, I think, is something we can do pretty easily. And it really doesn't matter how many charges we have, because we have something that basically will refill it right away. So I think that's perfectly fine. Absorb 530 points of health. What's this counter spell? Just say no to their spells. They'll be dead first, though. It doesn't really matter. I think Death's Door. No. I think we'd rather go with Slay Living. Kills a living target with 330% or less remaining health. I think we do that. We do Soul Trap. And we can just go 5 seconds with this. Can I not go any lower than 10 seconds? Okay, 10 seconds. Well, 10 or 1. I'd rather go with the 10. And Absorb health. 54 with 54 charges that will instantly replenish. I think we're good. The one thing about this, though, is they will, with any living target, it will turn them into an ash pile. And you know what? I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that at all. Let's see. We could launch them. We could... stealing weapons is bad. It was a bad deal. Illusory burden. No. We could heal them. We have 2 different frenzies. I want to do fire hazard. Bleed. Clumsy. Nah. Balefire. Yeah, we'll do Balefire. Why not? I think that kind of fits the Abyssal theme. Abyssal Ballista. All right. And lastly, our Daedric Bow. Drain 995 points of skills. Honestly, this is just for the halibut at this point. Launch. And... Primal? Nah. Power Surge? Nah. Roulette? Radius. Releases a shockwave that deals 1,327 magic damage in a large area. I feel like that would be bad. I feel like that would cause us more... I don't know if that hurts me, but if we have any friends nearby, I would assume that they would get hurt. Yeah. Like, no, let's not do that. We'll just go with Soul Trap for the last one. Or Silent Moons? Nah. We'll just go with Soul Trap. Yeah, everyone in the area will die. Let's not have that happen, okay? We'll just launch them and reduce their skills. Launch is useless. But we probably won't... yeah, you're right. That is true. We won't find the bodies. But we'll be mostly using the crossbow anyway. That is true. Stun damage? Sure. I guess one of our... Yeah, anti-vampire, anti... Yeah. Okay. So we have our Abyssal Ballista and... Sunstrike? Sure. Perfect. All right. And that is... That's fine. We'll go with Sunstrike. Okay. We'll put the Night Stalkers stuff at the... Yeah. We'll put the Night Stalker stuff in the museum in our safe house, I think. Okay. Don't need the shield anymore. Okay. So now we're sitting at 7,000 health, 1,400 stamina, and 1,600 magicka. The fur is always going to look kind of out of place, especially with it clipping through the hood. Ugh. But I like the vibes of it overall. If only I could recolor the Witchplate hood to have red runes rather than blue. Okay. Oh, glob. We're so fast. Okay, let's go. Let's go down the road real quick, and we're gonna switch out. You know what? I think there's one here in the water. Then we'll come back and retrieve our stuff, because I have some stuff that we need to retrieve. Sitting in a couple places in the in the house. Ooh.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Well, thank you, sir.
Let's see here.
Ooh,
I've got another
yeah,
letter from
make some
Rabbits.
new.
This is the last thing I'm delivering for him. That place is just too much for me.
Well, thank you.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Let's go deal with our speed problem, though. Oh, God, we are so fast. Hi, sir. We are just too fast. Too fast. Okay. Those under the sign of the lady have a spirit companion that appears in battle to fight for them. They sense when an enemy is capable of killing blow and may retaliate with decisive force. Let's do it. Okay. We're still really fast, but we are not as fast. Okay. Howdy, puppies. How are you today? That is true. Okay. Now let's make some real cool potions. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Oh, and when we get to a town, we need to change out our stone. Pick up the pickaxe. Oh, God. Wow. So fast. So fast. I might end up making a weaker set. A weaker set of boots. No, I do not want to read Feyfolken. Okay. That is those. Okay. The boots are a bit wild. We might use Night Stalker step for a little while. All right. Try going to the college. Oh, no. It's got to be jittery as heck. Okay. Let's go to our shelter real quick. And we will grab out our ingredients. All of them. All the ingredients. All, you know, basically 3,000 units worth. Okay. Okay, that hasn't worn off yet. That's good. All right. So let's make water breathing. Do we not have salmon roe? We don't have salmon roe. Huh. I think I used up all my salmon roe last time. Guess we're gonna have to gather some salmon roe. That's all right. That's all right. Shield. Can I finally make a shield potion? No. Dang it. And honestly, at this point, I don't think we need the resistances. But we might as well just make one at least. That is true. Snowberries and something that does 2. Ah, shoot. I'm starting to feel a little drained. Because of course I am. Get 2 hours. Oh, shoot. Now I'm over encumbered. That's okay. Making the potions isn't going to affect that. We'll go Corporal Root and Elf's Ear. Yeah. Fortify health. Oops. Fortify carry weight. We'll go cut a flower. And flax seeds. Blue flax. Red flax. River Betty. Marshmallow. Yeah, we'll just go with River Betty here. And then if I stamina, go with well, this one does fortify stamina and fortify health. So we go with that. A void essence. Perfect. These both do those two. We made 10 with those. Perfect. Oh, thanks. More stuff. Don't think we need more fortify lockpicking. We'll go fortify magicka. Briarheart and gas bladder. And then because why not? Because why the heck not? We'll be buying things for basically nothing. Frenzy, frost damage. Let's go with a Ravage health. Spade tail. Congealed putrescence. Okay. Regenerate. We do want regenerates. Giant Spore and Gleam Blossom. And then we go Screaming Maw and Jazbay. And regenerate stamina. Gas bladder and Epinella. Spell absorption. Okay. That's good. Let's get... Okay, so, of these potions, I'm gonna pull out these paralysis poisons. Don't think I need any of those. Cure disease. I won't need... I'll take one. Did I make fortify archery? Yes, I did. Okay. By health. Lockpicking. Sure. We'll just take those ones. Take 40 of the ultimate healing. Take my water breathing potions. And I'll take my sleeping tree sap back. And everything else I think can sit here. I don't think there's anything else we necessarily need. Let's go ahead and put away all of our stuff in our shelter. All of our ingredients. Oh man. Nearly 2 hours of enchanting and whatnot. Just to make us the most powerful things ever. Alright. Ah, yes. The container in the tent? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We'll just... Once we get done with this, I'll... check what I have empty in here. I think my liquor satchel, my liquor storage should be empty. Yep, move all the rubbish to the sell pile, which is most of it at this point. Eventually we'll get through this. We started at like 3,700 carry weight. Okay. So let's check our liquor. Okay, so liquor I had used for some stuff. I'm gonna pull all that stuff out. Oops. Come on. We'll put these in there for the moment. So we keep them separate. Gonna go grab those ones. That was loud. Okay, we have a bunch of potions in here that we will probably end up selling off too. Not all of them, but probably a good number of them. Let's check poisons. We got a bunch of poisons of slow, so we'll shove them in here with this. They'll all probably end up getting sold eventually, but this is fine. All right. The water walking though. I don't think I want to sell that one. I'm gonna keep the water walking one. Okay. I forgot to pull those ones back out. Yep. All right, let's get a nap in. Oh, jeez. Let's eat potato soup. Get an hour nap in. Well, we're gonna drink potions. We're gonna drink our new potions. If we can make our way downstairs. Jump off. And we will drink. Well, we'll start with water breathing, spell absorption, stamina, magicka, health, Fortify Magicka, Fortify Lockpicking, Fortify Health, and Stamina. We'll leave these behind. I carry weight. Fortify Barter. And Fortify Archery. Woo! Let's put our Fortify Enchanting Potions in here. Nope, nope, just the Enchanting. Just the Enchanting. So, our lowest one that lasts the least amount of time, I believe. This one is only from that. But once this one ends, then our other Fortify Magicka potion will take back over. But for now, we have an insane amount of Magicka. So right now, our Magicka pool will kind of dwarf both of our health and stamina. 4 days. 4 days. So, okay. We didn't drink the Fire, Frost, and Shock, did we? We still have Lab Skeever on. We do. Fire, Frost, and Shock. Resist. Did I not make... No, I know I made them. Did I put them away? Or did I just not make them? I might not have made them. I think this was it. Maybe not. Whatever. We can deal with that. It's not like that really matters that much. We still have Lab Skeever on, so 20 hours. Resist magic. We didn't even make resist magic. Once again, not really necessary, but hey. There will be a point where we will want to let's grab some Tundra Cotton. Okay, Tundra Cotton. $232 days. Was that the water breathing? Then we want something else that does resist magic. Holy jeezums. We will have to renew them, though, when we go to fight Alduin, because we have to read an Elder Scroll. That is the one thing that's going to cause us to have to renew that. Jeez, now I gotta find out. Okay, snowberries. Let's grab 10 of those. What does both resist fire and frost? Ash salt, Aster Bloom core. Aster Bloom core, Aster Bloom core. That does magic, okay. Alright. Then we want ones that do resist fire. One that does 2. So Frost and Shock we got from back. Oh, well, that's Hawkbeak. We have Hawkbeak. And does that do 2? We don't have Hawkbeak. Plaster. Earth's Ashes, Blessed Bug, Thorax, Bone Meal, Dragon's Tongue, Dragon's Tongue. Elves Ear. Fire Salts, Fly Amanita, Gnarl Bark, do. Snowberries, Steelblood Entaloma, Soul Branch. Okay, but there's got to be one that does both. I know there's ones that do at least 2. So are there ones of those 2? Resist Shock would be the one that we're looking for. To have a second one. Hawkbeak? Just Hawkbeak? And Black Eagle Beak, which we only have one of. Okay. Shock, Ash Hopper Jelly, Black Eagle Beak, Blackberries, Blue Dartwing, Bulbroot, Glow Dust, Glowing Mushroom, Hawk Beak, Gouty Hide, Ladybug Pearl, and Thrush Egg, Scamp Skin, Snowberries, Swamp Fungal Pod. Okay, yeah. It'll be fine. We got 20 hours left anyway. So we can just do the resist magic for now. And we'll look for hawk beaks. That is true. But you know, redundancy and whatnot. Did that also do fortified block? It did. So fortified block and resist magic for 20 hours. Oh, you know, just let's put on our abyssal set and head out. Let's head to Falkreath, so we can head to the college, I guess. Yep. All right. I should have them. I pulled them out with my, with one of my things. I made sure to, I put them away in a spot where I could just pull everything out. All right. And where are we going from here? I kind of, okay, we do need to go to, okay, let's go to Solitude. So we can see if we have another pair of ebony boots that we can take to the Atronach Forge to make into Daedric boots, so we can have Moth improve those, and then we enchant those with a slower, with you know, just so we're a bit slower. Well, I like being fast. There's a certain point where it is ridiculous.
Welcome to the center of the world, or at least.
Ah, jeez. I fear for, like, what's the word? Crashes and stutters and glitches because of our speed. We basically go from functionally immortal to, yeah, we're basically, we're immortal. Hard save. True. True. I should throw down a hard save.
That was quite a fine meal. Thank you, my dear.
Okay.
Happy you enjoyed it.
No glob. No glob. Okay.
End of kitchen
Armory.
service for you?
Yes?
Let's see if we have a pair of ebony boots in here. But I think we took them out. Ebony armor. Yep, we took them out. Okay, that's all right. We can deal with being really, really fast for now. Room of shopping? Room of shopping or...
You have many things. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Well, of course he doesn't have anything. Methinks this has backfired on me. Our fortified barter has backfired on me. And it's looped around to being okay, so let's legendary speech.
Let's make a deal.
Oh no. For 11 hours to run it down. Took us all the way from 15 up to 69.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Well, it's not 11 in-game hours. It's 11 real-time hours.
Until you summon me again.
Oh boy. Read another scroll and we renew our.
This grand
Yeah.
central atrium I have deemed
Yeah.
the Hall of Heroes, as it houses the most historically.
Okay, let's go to our safe house
figures.
first.
In addition to a
And then we will. Yeah. Where did I put that? Exactly. Our damage is currently at 83,000. Almost 84,000. Our armor rating is 909, which is fine. Where did I put? Prices are... We just take off the... Let's take off that chain. And resummon our black market and see where that sets us.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
That's much better. So unfortunately, it does the opposite of what we want it to do. Oh no. I'm gonna have to redo that one, huh? Ah, jeez. All right. It's doing the exact opposite of what we want it to do. No, I'm just... Only the Abyssal Chain. But yes, that means we might not be able to use Karjo's necklace, the moon amulet. Possibly. Possibly. Or we can just not use the fortified barter. I think... Okay, so for now... Whoops. No, I do not want to sell that. Absolutely not.
I do.
Interesting, the values that are placed on my items. Okay.
Dealing with mortals.
Let's toss some stuff here in the... Oh no, I want to keep that. Is there an explorer's amulet? Sadly, no. I do want to keep some of these. Mini sword, Sell one of those. This is fine, though. Yes, I'm going to put Night Stalkers on a mannequin, except for the boots. I think I'm going to keep the boots with me. Wait, no, I don't know if I have Thompsonite here. Okay. Oops. Wrong one. Put that right here. All right, they won't take the amulet. My upstairs armory. Okay. This right at the end of the hall here. So we see it right as we walk in. Interesting. Maybe it only has so many slots. That might be why it kicked out the amulet too. Go ahead and put... We can probably move these around. That one can't be put on there. I guess we have to put this here, and then we'll move the Night Stalkers. Here. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it only has so many slots. We can keep the ebony sword and we can make that into a Daedric sword. And I think we'll put the Visage set in our shelter, so we have it ready whenever we go to enchant. Really a bummer that I don't really have a spot in here to put an amulet. It's just had in liquor container. Yeah. I guess it'll just go on here. Even though you can't see it. Don't love that idea, but hey. We'll put the shield on there too. Just to denote that there is something on there. Wait, wrong one. There's an ancient Akaviri shield. One of the ones we got in Syncrator. The Waystone in there too. All right, so let's throw down a hard save right here. And we'll test out the Elder Scroll and see if that with our barter can be mitigated. Okay. That did not. Oddly, that did not dispel. There we go. What did it? But yet it did it with Tilter when we read Dragon. But now we're good. We're potion free.
So we meet again. You haven't. I can hardly wait.
What it seems to have done basically. Okay. You know what I think? Okay, let's reload. What I think it actually did was get everything closer to like
So soon.
listed price.
I can hardly wait.
Of course, don't have anything to. That didn't really seem to change at all. Sell him that. But yet, now that one is much, much more. And then let's read the Elder Scroll.
Ah, sweet. So, I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
Okay. Okay, so just don't drink the fortified barter potion. Okay, thanks, buddy.
Sweet oblivion, soon I shall.
Let's put on our alchemy stuff. Let's go into our. Well, okay, let's. The yes, yes, indeed. Okay. Let's go to the shelter real quick. Grab out. Our resist frosts here. Okay. Jump on. Jump back. All right. Now let's drink. Water breathing. Spell absorption. Fire frost and shock. Stamina, magicka, health. Fortify magicka. Fortify lockpicking. Fortify health and stamina. Carry weight. And block and magic. And archery. Okay. We should be good now. And then... Okay, so what we'll do... Why do I keep going in there? Potions, poisons, potions. Quick water breathing. 232 days. 594 days on spell absorption. You know. just a humble number. All right. Okay, I need to put my current potions away somewhere. You'll still be absorbing magic. Yep. Okay, I don't have any potions. Okay, I do have some potions in here. Oh, criminy Christmas. Woodpile. Shove these in here. Temporarily. Potions. We'll take everything. We'll put our skooma and sleeping tree sap and our soul husk extract. In our wood pile. And all of this can be sold. Well, I'm gonna put the ultimates in there. And the spell absorptions too. Well, no, we don't need the spell absorptions. We got spell absorption. Just the ultimates then. And yeah, everything else can be sold. Let's just flood the market with these ridiculous potions and whatnot. All right, now we go see Rallis. We're gonna have to... We're gonna want to go to Winterhold real quick. When we're gonna want to take the Dais teleport rather than our other teleport, our one in here, because I don't think this one can send us to Raven Rock. Okay. We'll check up here, though. Double check to see if it'll send us to Raven Rock, but I'm pretty sure it's just the holds. Doot. Dawnstar, Riften, Winterhold, Falkreath. No, that's Falkreath. Markarth. Surely I'm done with skooma? Yeah. But isn't it just comforting to have it around, just in case? Just in case. No, we gotta kick it all. Kick it all. Keep the sleeping tree sap, though. And over here in the potions, we're gonna drop the soul husk extract, and we'll drop the sleeping tree sap too. Okay. All right, let's head to the dais. Well, let's see if there's a couple things we can drop in the museum real quick. Water walking too? We'll keep the water walking. We'll keep the water walking. That's true. Yeah, we can put it in the tent. All right. As we navigate our way down the stairs with our really, really fast... Okay, you know what? Okay. Beat Geltwig. Unfortunately, they will not take potions. That would be hilarious, though. Okay. Manus of Plagueis. No, I don't think that one had a spot here. Sunstone, Thompsonite. Unfortunately not. They're miscellaneous items, not equipment. Let's see if we put on our Abyssal Stride and just keep walking. Our walking speed with Abyssal Stride is about the same, pretty close to the same as wearing Night Stalkers. Make Guildwig into Shadow Fox. Shadow Fax or Shadow Fox? I don't know that I've never ever really nailed down that personality pronunciation. Fax is in fax machine. Okay. Okay. Off to Winterhold, Shadowfax. Just walk everywhere with the boots. Well, we can use we can use running for travel. But yeah, when we actually get into places and we want to actually, move around with some amount of dexterity, we will want to walk. Whirlwind Sprint with this. I'm pretty sure we're faster than Whirlwind Sprint. Sadly, Whirlwind Sprint is a set speed, no matter what. All right. We can put our speech. Oh, geez. We'll have to check if our speech stuff. Looking at the blue firewall. Ooh. Remove the illusion of brokenness. Okay. Rallis? Rallis? Lord Ezadal demands more blood, and I give it willingly. The hired men have somewhat pitiful souls, so it sometimes takes several of them to achieve the desired effects. I won't be writing anymore. There is no need. Time has come to awaken the Master, and bring him the fate he deserves. Bring him to the fate he deserves. Yum. Lusty Argonian made volume 2. Yeah, alright. A man of class. And sophistication. Good question. I haven't really paid. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We're at 1,111,801 currently. Did this refresh? No. Hey, hold still. Hey, we finally get a shout from here. And the black book. Yep. Strike cyclone. Is that the last word? Cyclone. Yep, that is the last word. Okay. This way. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Truth. Truth. Missed. Well, that didn't affect anybody, it seems. Oops. Still lackluster. I mean, then again, we use Frost Breath against a bunch of Draugr. Huh. Didn't even seem to do damage. We may have looped around to the point where we're doing too much. We improved it too much. Ah, jeez. We'll have to be careful. Just in case we improved some things too much. And we might just have to go down to a lesser powered. Alright, whale. Truth. Truth. Yeah, the mask. That's pretty easy to replace. We have so many of those. Oh, hey, look, we got some gold. So that's working. Whale. Whale, eagle, eagle, whale. So... Wait. Huh? The... What? Huh? Okay, so whale opens that, as it also armor of retribution. Neat. All right, and then eagle opens that. Go ahead and walk down these stairs. Nice potion. Ultimate well-being. Just walk through here. Oops. Are we... Okay, so what you... I'll be back for you, buddy. Hold on. Need to figure out this guy. Hold on. Snake. Yeah, there we go. Ow. I'm a vision. Okay. What's going on, buddy? Whoa. How about no? All right, buddy. Whoa. Runic Og. Nice. Howdy, sir.
Oh, God. What happened? What have I done?
Well, it seems you murdered all of our friends. Well, employees. What do you got to say for yourself, sir?
I don't remember. Ever since I got here to Colbjorn, I've heard whispers, voices, thoughts, imaginings.
Okay.
They've only gotten louder since I've stayed. Pounding, driving. A couple of times I blacked out. It was just before the Draugr woke up.
Okay. Did you kill the miners?
I don't know. Maybe. It's what he wanted. He just needed their energy. I don't know. I hope I didn't. But maybe I... Please, you have to believe me.
I can't let you go unpunished, buddy. Like, as much as... I know we let him go with Nilter, but like... I can't let him go unpunished. Not this time.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us. Time to die!
Excuse me? No, 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 no. No way. You serious? This, no, 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 no. We're probably gonna have to load back, yeah. You? Me. Whoops. Oops. There we go. I just had to console command him to work. And we finished Tools of the Trade. All right. Yes, I got Azadal's mask. Technically, Azadal, I don't think has a mask. In the base game, but I think they gave him one for... Maybe he does. Pretty sure he doesn't. But I think Legacy of the Dragonborn gave him one. The cloak. I don't think he had a cloak. Let me check around the room to see if he had one. Take the Draugr for pieces. Bummer. No fragments either. Okay. Right though? It's a bit awkward. Ah, geez. Alright, bone mold shield. What do we got? A 4. Alright. Filament and filigree. Is this the one where darkness is bad? Yeah, darkness bad in this one. I guess there's 2 that have darkness bad. Maybe? Okay. Please give me books that I don't have. Na-na-na-na. Alright. 100 Netherlich. No slapping me. This is where Tilter died. That first time. What? It's not staying on there. I don't even want to try looting him next to the slappy tentacles. I guess we can learn to conjure Seeker if we haven't already. Alright. This is like the shortest book, though. Dangerous, but short. Oh, and I forgot to... We gotta take one more. Secret of Arcana, Secret of Strength, Secret of Protection. It's going to take half damage for a minute. My spell's not to deplete magic for half a minute. My power attacks deplete, not to deplete my stamina. None of these are at all useful to me. I don't really take damage anymore. I can't do power attacks. And the one kind of spell that I can cast is already free. I guess we'll take Secret of Protection, because there's no other real functional use to any of it. Or maybe it's more your knowledge is useless. Some Skyrim. But we also got another full pickaxe. We got Hoarfrost. All right, use the spade here. Yes, true. I should use that. Once we finish our Skyrim digging here. All right. Well, let's check what he has. Nothing. Spade. Spade. McMouse spade. I think he used Luca's, yeah. I don't think he used Hoarfrost. Alright. It didn't work. It didn't even do anything. Alright, well that's kind of rude. Underwear bear. Oh, it said already used power today. Oh. Wow, really? That doesn't really make sense. That thing's really loud. Let's not use that. Let's not pull that out. Even on accident. No, neat. That brings us right back out here. Yep. And with that, I think we're done here on Raven Rock for today. We got this much ado about snow elves, which will help us with Path to the Heavens because it'll lead us to Dwemer stuff. So let's start with... I guess we'll start with the Sightless Pit. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? True. They packed up the camp while I was... in there. Yeah, but I used basically all of them. Well, I used all that I had anyway. Because I made some into fragments, and then the ones that I didn't make into fragments, I melted down to do the phases of the planetarium thing that I have already done. Oh, yeah, true. Alright, let's head to the Sightless Pit. Approximation, yeah. Probably more, honestly. There's so much Dwemer scrap everywhere in the places. Okay.
Greetings, Archmage.
Greetings, Sergius. We should probably get some sleep, though. What was the other thing I had on my boots? Right. Unbreakable. Or... stability. Disillusion the bridge. Ah. So much nicer. Ah. Okay. Yes, indeed. At the speeds we're moving at right now. It'd be nice if you guys would just not attack me. I'd like my comm to work, please. Alright, Sightless Pit, I believe, is up here. Oh, I've read the Elder Scroll, so... Check eyes fine? Oh. Might as well. Check for some salmon roe and stuff. Oh, and, you know, get some rest. That thing I said I was going to do, but ended up not doing. So let's go back to our speech. And do this. Oh, you know what? This might be part of it. Let's see if this helps our shout damage at all. Oh, we might have to rework our entire final set to be like half as powerful. And yeah. And like half as powerful and ah, geez, what am I thinking? A few different enchantments. Maybe not stack up so much on certain ones. Especially if we want to take this one. Make everything 10% stronger. All right, let's go to the sightless pit then. After we check our friendly neighborhood Jimmy Jams.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Girder, what do you got for sale?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm interested in your ingredients and buying all of them. Thank you. And salmon roe. I wonder how powerful the water breathing potion we can make with that now would be. How many days would that end up being?
Until next time.
And that brought us back to 100 speech again. Jiminy Christmas. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Blob and a half. Stop it. Why? Brain. Knock it off.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
All right, what do you got, buddy?
Spells
Any
and
books that I don't have?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I'm not taking potion recipes, thank you. I guess I could. I don't really see it as necessary. If I have all those books. I guess I'll take the potion recipe then. Because why not?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, man. Alright. Let us head to the sightless pit now. With haste. With great haste. Frost Grotto. I feel like we had something to do here. Do we have something to do here? No, I don't think so. So this pit is over there. Oh, jeez, no. No. That's not a good thing to be. Hey, it's my outpost. I missed. Dragon? Hey, buddy, come on down. Hey, come here. Get down here. I see you up there. Get down here. We can hang out. Mira can eat your soul. Because, yeah, I'm not going to end up eating your soul. You know what? I don't care. Not yet, no. I guess we could talk to the professor, next time we're at the museum. We fell down a hole. We also have Flame cloak scroll to mitigate cold. Not that. Yeah, we get cold. We don't take cold damage, but we get cold. I just wanted to see if... see how bad that would be. But I do have a couple of flame cloak scrolls that we can use to swim in cold water. If our Stone Singer, I guess we'll have that book. Why not? Hello, bandit friend. Oh. They got hit by the combo. We still hit them anyway. Whoops. No. Dang it. Can I see? Trying to get I mean, I guess this will increase my conjuration. Come on, buddy. Into the spot where I can hit you. Oh, come on. Earn your hitbox. Is there a better one I can use? Trying to see if I can get back up there. See if I missed something. You know what? It's fine. Totally fine. That's where we want to be going. The refugee annex. That is where our thing is taking us.
Come with me.
Hello? Cold? I didn't think it would be cold in here.
Come with me.
Okay. Well, let's take all of this, because we want all the Dwarmer stuff. Drained key charger. Okay. We should follow our dagger. Ooh, neat.
Over here!
Hello? Whoa, cold as heck. What did that do? Got noises. I mean, we can try. I don't think the Dwarven gauntlets, we can actually melt them down. Yep. Oh, that's a noise. Okay. Black ice. Targets are staggered and any opponents close to the impact take 36 points of frost damage for 3 seconds. Can't go under there. All right. I'm stuck. Oh. I'll go up. I didn't want the ring. Okay, key charger. Where's the key? We have a key. Ah, here we go. Dormer key. I used the lever, yeah. That's how I got back over here. Oh, come on. Yep. Howdy, sirs. Are we... Okay, we do want the dynamo cores for our possible new Daedric stuff. Almandine Garnet. Okay, hold on. Why is it so cold in here? More gold for us. Almonds. All right. So, okay. What am I doing here? Okay. That looks like a way out. So, okay, there's a staff, a shield. What I have a feeling if I press one of these buttons, the other one's going to be unavailable. And in which case, which do I want? Probably the shield, because the staff I can't really do anything with. You can't disenchant a staff. And if this is enchanted, I might be able to disenchant it. It is cold in here. We need to... Not sure what that means, but okay. Ow. Let's find a way to disable this device before I can take anything out of it. Okay. Bhutan. All right. And on both. What was that shield? Sunblessed. Bearer's health recovers at a faster rate. Sunblessed will heal its bearer once a day if they are about to die. Interesting. And the staff recovered from Zrib. And it has Mage Light or Candlelight. Mage Light. I do like the aesthetics of them though. They are very nice.
You dirty thief! What the...
I'm sorry, hello? Dwarven Forgotten Cache. Keystones, metal ingots. Fragments. Okay. All of a sudden I'm a dirty... It goes out to Skyrim, huh? Where does that pop us out? Oh, like right above our thing. In this abandoned cave. Okay. Interesting. Not sure why that did that, but okay. Ow. All right. We didn't really get anything else interesting from here. Oh, nope, that hit. Nice. No gauntlets? I mean, we can try. We just gotta get to a smelter. Hey! One of the Lord Masters. Ancient Falmer Greatsword. Oh, the enchanted ones. Yeah, I can go back and grab those. Interesting. I mean, we're pacifying them, but still. The Falmer, sadly, I don't think we want to let them persist. Another Lore Master. Rude. Another Ancient Falmer Greatsword. Because why not? I feel like we skipped like the entire dungeon itself. Mantoid Garnet. Yep. But that's fine. I don't know that we really want to go back through this place anyway. Already cold again. Oop. Whoops. Whoops. All right, now let's get out of here. And it showed up again. Okay. Don't think that was supposed to happen, but sure, why not? And then the next one is Erkingthand, which is pretty close overall. It's not that far from us. Is there a smelter outside here? No, there's a forge. No smelter. Much ado about snow elves. Deliver that to Calcelmo. Find a use for the green Dwemer key. Investigate Erkingthand and look for the Synod Mage at Mizulft. Go back to Mizulft. Ugh. What a sea in Longfin and Snowberries. We're not warming up next to this dang heckin' forge. Lovely. Sorry. You good, buddy?
Someone, do something.
No, we're all good. Might be affected by my shout, though. Whoopsie doodle. That is true, though. We can get that metal from Mizulft. Get another Cloak of the Crow, because why not? The Erkingthand should be... Oops. They started it. Determination. I mean, they weren't coming out here to hang out with me. Clamor. Ooh. Creates a distracting noise that interrupts spellcasting for 15 seconds. Alright. Yeah, now all of a sudden we get another heckin' new enchantment. Great. Thank you. Okay. Erkingthand is over here. Whoops.
Now ain't this a surprise?
And I heard a dragon. How did that miss? Did you not? Ow. Ow. Dragon? Reagan? There you are. Hey, buddy. He's just too far away. There's no... I want to go all the way out there. I've got places to be. Huh? Ow. If he wants to come over here, we can play. We can hang out. But I think other than that... A hero? No, I don't think so. Ow. Hold on. I'll let you stand back up. There you go. Where'd you go, friend? I just realized I think he was pacified. Another Dwarven Forgotten Cache. On top of a trap. Beautiful. Oh, he was pacified too. Maybe I should look before I start shooting. That one doesn't look pacified, though. Nope, he's pacified. Oh, heckin' jams. Walk slowly up here.
Someone.
He got aggro again. Okay, that is where we want to go, the Annex Descent. Not sure why I need to keep grabbing capes. We basically have our ultimate set of armor.
Someone there?
Someone there? Someone do something.
Oh no. He's gonna die to that. Ah. No. A blue door locks my way. Blocks my way. Okay. We need to find a blue key. Jeez, we have become ethereal. Just in case. I don't want that trap to heck me up. Out of nowhere. Okay, so the next one is at Mazult. Where are we closest to? Wilhelm. We go to Wilhelm. We teleport to Whiterun. We quick save because of that setter. Bronzewater Cave. Sadly, Bronzewater Cave. I mean, we could go in there, but there's really nothing in there right now. Try again. Ah. Where am I going? Ah, hi. Did the dragon get pacified? Hey, buddy. Nope. Too bad. Honestly, it would probably have been in his best interest. Let me guess. Oh no, I get to have this one? Hooray! Instead of Mirak coming out and stealing our dragon soul. I just one-shot a dragon, and you decide it was a good idea to just, I don't know, walk my way? I mean, I could. In theory, yes, I suppose I could. I could do that in Wilhelm too, technically. Hey guys. Soldier. I don't know what rank you're at, so forgive me. Ah, jeez. I don't know if I want to get that kind of progression that quickly. And do we really need it? Is the question. Oh, the answer is no. To unlock smithing, to make stuff ourselves, so we can make our own Daedric stuff and improve it to the nth degree. Although that is entirely unnecessary. The only thing we would need it for is to make the stuff. Where am I going? The dais. Over by what's her face's house? Viola. Whoops. Alright. And now Mazult is down by Rift in area. Maybe next time we'll do that. We also want to get blocks, so we got to finish the Dragonborn DLC, which honestly, we probably don't have that much to do overall. We have one more black book to find. We have
I hope you're finding the city in proper order.
he called me a Thane. I guess I'm still Thane here. Interesting. In most holds, you have to reestablish your Thanehood if they change hands. Alright. But if the guards still recognize me as Thane, I'm cool with that. Alright. Jesus Christmas, we're so fast. Oh god, that looks terrible on stream. So much artifacting. No? No what? That it looks bad, or are we here at Mazolft? No, that's a Vanchenzel. We don't want to go there. Ingar wound. Where was Mazolft? Did I completely forget where the squirt bottle part? Oh, Mazolft was over here, right. You know, we were closer at Wilhelm. Gadoodle. You okay? What are we... Yeah. We got the speed. Doodle. Let's just get there. Vaguely in this direction. For some reason I thought it was between Riften and Iverstead, not I used the wrong shout. That's fine. Gonna be ethereal for a few seconds. And just run away. Yippee. It's resolved. This one over here. Will I unlock all shouts? It's gonna take so many dragons to kill, though. We crashed. Ah, no. Yeah, this is one thing I was afraid of with the speed. The speed's too much. It's too much. It's too much, man. The boots. They're too much. We gotta... We're gonna have to go down. Oh, man. C'est la vie. Sometimes you make something that's so powerful, it's just too powerful. Let's see where that leaves us. Because I did quick save at one point. Reboot my character. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. Yeah, remake that. Just pretend this stream never happened. Nah, we'll be all right. Just head back to Rift Inn. Ah, jeez. I missed. I didn't miss. All right. Just keep moving. Pretend that didn't happen. It's totally fine. We're just too fast. We are just simply too fast. The world cannot comprehend us. And switch boots? Yeah, I probably should. Oh no, this feels so slow. Oh, this feels awful. Feels so slow and sluggish. Alright, let's quick save here. Save us a bit of travel time. Yeah, we are much slower after the loss of the Horse Stone. You're welcome. Find a new stone too. Yeah. We haven't had that spirit whatever show up once, I don't think. We have our puppy dog that shows up every now and then. Oh man, this feels like abysmally slow. Comparatively. Oh no, I accidentally hit the fox. I think we overdid it with the shouts too. Basically slow. No! It was meant to be good. But all it's done is hurt us. You were the chosen one. You are meant to bring balance to the force, not leave it in darkness. Ah. Ah, jeez. No. Oh, he got pacified just in time to get wrecked. Oh, my glob. Oh, and the distance we get in our jumps is so much... it's so much less. Oh, it's just... they're miserable. Miserable! I think we're here, though. All right. Okay. Found Mazult. And on mage inside. I mean, we've already been through this place 100%. But then again, we probably didn't pick up everything last time. Well, I know we didn't pick up everything last time. Because we weren't in the mind of pick up every piece of dwarven or scrap metal that exists. Ow. Well, this is a Synod researcher, but it's not the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Because this is... We're in this together. We're all in this together. Yeah. That is fair. Entirely fair. Oh. Well, we still have it, like, cleared open. More money for us. Yippee. Oh, yay. A circlet of extreme alchemy. That's what we need more of. Extreme alchemy. Our extreme alchemy put us in this predicament. Moving so dang slow. Our alchemy's a little too extreme. Did a kickflip right off a cliff. Hello, Synod Researcher. Still not the Synod Researcher I'm looking for, apparently. Ah, man. A knapsack. Potato. Dog meat. No thank you. Another Synod Researcher. Yet more Synod Researchers that are not the ones I'm looking for. Any alive Synod Researchers in here? Say for the one that we met when we were here with Mages College. All these pots and urns, unfortunately, cannot be melted down for scrap. So I assume they're mostly stone. Well, not necessarily mostly. Well, yeah, mostly. And then the dwarven metal is just a like coating. More cogs. Ring of refinement. Amulet of Debella. Oh my. Let's see. Struts. This place is as empty as a grave. Wait. You don't want a grave to be empty. It's not really as quiet as a grave either. Dormer lever. Alright. Got mace, take the scrap metal. You know what? I will also be right back. Take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. All right. So sealed door with blue. We're in armor. We're in sword. Lots of metal. But we need specifically scrap metal. Like the small donor scrap metal or whatever it was. Pretty sure we need that specifically as well. This way. 12 armor plate metal. Or 1500 something on carry weight, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, let's check down there real quick. Anything neat and or interesting down here? Whoops. I feel so slow and sluggish. And Farmer. God, geez, there's so much. Like gears and cogs. There's a boilery. Just gently walking through this place. Bent dormer scrap metal. I think that's one I might have needed. And okay. Well, I think we'll have enough by the end of this, probably. Another dead synod. Come here, dish. Guess metal ingots are very nice. And anything else? More gold. More gold is welcome. Now we're at 1133. Well, 1,133,068. And so much metal. So much of it. Will it be enough? More scrap metal. I think that is also one we need. Ow. Gears. Gears sound necessary. Son of Farmer yet? Up there it is. Not that we should see any alive. You should all be dead and gone by now from our last excursion here. More fossils. Yippee. Ooh, eggs. I do like me some egg. Oh, too bright, too bright. That's too much, man. Still too bright, even without the predator vision assistance. Another Senate researcher. And yet still not the one we're looking for. Ooh, dormer excavation site though. Very nice, very helpful. Got a decent amount of stuff. More money. Hurrah. Back into the ruin proper. Scrap metal. Is it a Vengeance cell that has the big one? Axe and hammer. You know, I don't know. I don't think it matters entirely. Well, let's see. Because Lucas, it gives me a chance of extra fragments and keystones at dig sites, but not at what's it called? Mining sites. Okay, let's quickly put Hoarfrost away though. Because I don't think we need to be perfectly honest. We can mine Skyrim, so we're pretty much all good to go on there. But now I got myself turned around. Okay, no, we're good. Never mind. I know where I'm at. Guess I just missed those two pieces on the floor. Zolf's room key. Fine. Yeah, I'll take them. Don't need them, but I'll take them. Okay. Ah, jeez. Lock I did not pick. All right. Hello? Interesting timing for that. Okay, which way was the way forward? That's the way forward. Let's continue down this way before we move on. Swimmer. Swimmer. Ah, no. A race of elves. I guess the closest thing to that pun would be the Malmer. The sea elves. Let me just go ahead and ruin your joke for you. Ah, jeez. Hey, seriously though, where's the Synod Mage? Better not be all the way. He's gonna be all the way at the end. There's also the left-handed elves, I think. Something like that. Don't quote me on that. They're all dead, as far as I'm aware. Anyway. Finding so many dwarven things. Which makes 100% sense, since we're in a... Oh, hey, look at that. There's a Synod Mage. Is that the same guy that was right there? That we left here? I don't think so. No. 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 Dimmer switch. Dunmer originally called the dimmer. They had to switch. Hey, buddy. You still hanging around?
You want something from me? Yes?
Well, yeah, I was kind of... I mean, I guess not, but like... You're the only living... Synod researcher I've seen here. So what am I supposed to do with that, sir? Okay. Honestly, that map should be different now. By this time. Okay. Well, nothing here. Doesn't this just go out? Where am I supposed to be going then? I probably went the whole wrong way. Oh, hey, look at that. On cash. You know, we can try to use our vampire seduction and feed on him. Okay. Oh, no. Jeez. I mean, once again, we could try. That one would require a... yeah, consent. He's too powerful. Can't feed on him.
Needs something? Be careful.
Excuse me?
You want something from me?
Let me check my quest log. No, apparently not. I do not want anything from you. rather my map. What? What do we need from him? Maybe his blood? But if we kill him, we're not gonna get his blood. Oh my glob, is this taking us all the way back to the beginning? You know what? Let's go out. Let's go back into the front entrance. And then open the map and see where we need to go. And then heck this place. Heck all this. Jams. If we really need to, we can Skyrim our way back up there. The cache. Chest. Maybe in the storeroom. It's in the storeroom. We went through all that for nothing. We went through that entire place for, I mean, not for nothing. Okay, to be entirely fair, not for nothing. We did get a bunch of Dwemer metal. Like a heck ton of Dwemer metal. So, no, not entirely for nothing. Just for... Well, I figure this Synod mage will have this key. Question mark? Don't worry about that wiggly thing. There we go. Travel chest key. Find the Synod's chest. Well, it's hard to tell. By the way his arms are positioned, right here. Right? Right here. Anyway. Dwarves or dwarves to follow the snow elves. Is that really all we get from that? A book about the fall of the snow elves? So investigate the area around Alftand. Okay. Sure. Shelf behind chest. Lever, war axe. A little bit more metal. All right. All right, well, that is that for this place. Okay. Sanitarium might be within reach. Yes, indeedy. Let's just head up north here to Wilhelm and then go to Solitude. Probably get some rest. I'm so tired. Do something ill-advised. Hope it doesn't crash. Just a bear guy. We'll quick save. Hello? What are we chasing? Night Lord Vampire? Bear.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in the bear, but the vampire. Eastern Dwemer War Axe. Athanasia. Kynes Grove. Howdy, friends. Ooh. Let's smelt up some Dwemer stuff. Start with the dwarven solid Dwemer metal. I think that should be more than enough. And if not, we can melt down more at the museum. All right, and now we walk. Wilhelm's body is not ready for godhood, basically. He's gonna have to.
A few septims from the supper is all I ask.
I just realized, you know, this is our walking speed. Well, jogging speed. Not even our sprinting speed. Which makes me think, were we even sprinting when I was wearing the Night Stalker stuff? Yeah, we were. Oh, man. We need to actively make ourselves slower. All right. I guess we could go back and get the Steed Stone. So we could move a bit faster while we're wearing our Night Stalker stuff. Night Stalker boots. Okay. Let's get into the gallery. Get to the... We might want to get some sleep before we try to help him with any of the... improvements. The construction with the planetarium. Since that one does take time away from us. That's real quick. Legendary speech again.
You haven't. I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
And we do have one thing we can... What's the word? Disenchant.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
All right. Professor,
Greetings, Guildmaster.
how goes the planning?
It progresses. Going to take some time to
Okay.
get all the details worked out, but we're coming along well. I'll let you know
This is a
when we are
very
ready.
exciting moment for me.
All right. Get some sleep. Eat some food. Might want to eat some food, get some sleep, then maybe eat some more food. Just in case. Alright. Get a soup. Get some rest. And then we go to the planetarium. After gaining 2 levels. Let's put back in our... That is a good question. We can take a look at that real quick. You know, 307,000. I don't gain speech experience, but I gain a heck of a lot more gold when I sell from here. And we still have so many left to sell. In the coffer. Where are we sitting here? 235,000, so it's made a good amount of gold. Close it, please. Thank you. Okay. Planetarium ho. Let's do this. Deposit 1 million in there. I mean, we could probably deposit like 1.3 million easily.
Artifact collectors everywhere.
Yeah, I already left. Ah, jeez.
What's this? An extra part use.
Let's get some building done, though. All right, sir. Cooling pipes. How long did that take? 6 hours. Anything else? Hello? Can I get off of this? Maybe? It won't let me change stuff in here. Cadoodle. Okay, so note to self. Don't hit that after building the thing. Build the cooling pipes. Don't touch the table again. Hi, buddy.
What time is it? I haven't seen
What?
Sky all day.
What now? Do we donk it up?
Hand me that. I'm sure you've been to plenty. Oh yes, You could, of course, make room by moving all of those dusty old Nordic things out of the way.
Ah, jeez.
Never mind.
What was that? Wine bottle. Come on, buddy. Can't be drinking on the job here. Okay, there we go. Don't know why it did that the first time. Oh, wow. 12 hours. Let's go. Come back. Because we're gonna go get some rest again anyway. Go get some rest. Come back. Maybe deposit some money in our treasury. Oh, man. Right, they might as well not even be there.
40 or was it 45? I swear.
I have a feeling I'm going to need more stuff, though. Ghosty friend with all of the guests.
Get down here. How did you manage to get
Why is everyone here at 5 in the morning? Oh, Farkas, my friend. I'm a little in over my head right now. I may have gone overboard with the enchanting. We gotta go find some ebony stuff and... What? No. He wasn't able to make ebony stuff, was he? The... moth. I don't think so. Been nice if he was. Here's another 513,000. But still quite a lot to sell. All right. It just every now and then will. It doesn't double. It just adds up. It just dumps some into the treasury. I don't know exactly how much it does, but like. Ah, yeah. Look at that treasure room. Now that's looking like a treasure room right there. Got over 2 million in there. Beautiful. Good stuff. Maybe we'll do that next time. We'll see where we're at on the... Yeah, we can check that out. I'm gonna go back to the... What's it called one more time? See if we can add anything more. If not, we might have to end up, you know, going to more Dwemer ruins, finding more Dwemer stuff. Because he does need specific items like cogs and whatnot. Okay. Holy crap. 30 cogs, 30 gears, 45 gyros, 120 dwarven metal ingots, and 10 dynamo cores. 10 Centurion dynamo cores. Holy jeez. Alright. Let me just scour all of Skyrim for all of that Dwemer stuff. Sure. Do they respond? Yes, eventually. Kyre?
What can I do for you, Guildmasters? Goodbye, Guildmaster.
Okay. So our next main objective, I think, is to power down a little bit. We buy them all from you? There's nothing in there. Heck, I swear I placed an order. Ingots. Ingredients. No leather, no food and drink. Okay, I have over 2 million gold in here. More than enough. More than enough. I don't think so. Well, that one does the household planning too. It does furniture selection, select store housewares, order supplies, and household controls. It does all of those. Supply ledger? That one, I think... So if I were to say... Click store supplies here. What this does is basically... This one will reset. Okay, so for instance, say I set poisons. Poisons is set not to sort, and then this'll reset them back to normal. So if I click store supplies, it will basically take all of these out of my inventory and sort them into the different supply chests automatically, in theory. Yeah, it should just be the household planner. Okay. So, we kind of want to be on the lookout for more ebony stuff to make more Dwemer stuff, or Daedric stuff, to make a less powerful ultimate set. Because we got so powerful we lipped around to being bad again. So, yes. Okay, so we needed... What did we need for that? We needed... We needed 120 ingots. We needed like 30 cogs. We needed 10 dynamo cores. 30 gears. I think that was it. Yeah. 30, 30, 10, and 120. So I guess we don't need the other... Let's look at the replica workbench real quick. Schneider sextant. Let's make that, because that required dwarven scrap metal. And this also requires dwarven scrap metal and glass, which we should have in here. Glass. Or in the building materials? No? You can get some ore supply? No. The sextant... You know, I'm not sure. 1 second, we'll take a look. There it is. He's beacon. Let's go put away some stuff. So Schneider sextant. There are no relics nearby, but it gives us a marker to the nearest relic, I think. Gives us a quest marker to the nearest relic. Okay. We will take a look at that as well. Run metal ingots. We got a few more cogs. Centurion. Dynamo core. 6 more of those. So we got enough dynamo cores. Though we also want dynamo cores to make Daedric stuff. But we don't need the bent Dwemer scrap metal. Just gonna see if it'll take any of this dwarven stuff. Black ice. Well, hold on. Black ice, I think I can disenchant. Which is unusual of a unique weapon. That one I can disenchant. As it all. His name is Sunblessed. We'll see if we can disenchant those. I don't remember if I can or not. I feel like in earlier builds I might have been able to, but I don't know if in the current build that I have of this place. Calsamo, yeah. Keys Beacon Replica, Pyromorphite. I think we already tried Thompsonite and Sunstone. But we'll give it another try. Why not? Display all those items. Did I not put the Azadal mask in there? I think I did. Yeah, it should be in there. Wait for that to finish. 9 new displays. 1,310 total displays right now. Okay. Took the Ancient Falmer Greatsword. Looks like. Okay.
Mind your step.
And then back up here. If we can disenchant Black Ice and Sunblessed, as well as the distraction. New. Can I have that, please? I don't think so. Okay, so I can't disenchant those, sadly. Which makes sense. I do really like the Ancient Falmer stuff, though. Let's see. Go to our smelter. Yeah. Alright. So the solid worm run metal. Maldom or plate metal I don't think we needed. Don't think we needed the struts. Let's see. There was the unarmored robe. We don't need that. How many? Okay, we have 140 ingots, so we're good on that now. We just need more cogs and gears. Okay. Alright. Is there anything else we had to do today? Go and put away the dwarven stuff, so we have it readily available next time. goes away too. Just gonna put that in there. Not like we're using the staff that goes to anyway. Oh, it didn't take the replica. Animal cores. Go. Fragments. Well, let's see what we got at the workstation. Nothing that we can do. We're missing 13 fragments and 23 fragments for that Falmer thing. Okay. Goes away. We'll throw a couple more things on the sell pile. Okay. Oh, the dwarven metal ingots. Oops. We'll get there. What's that in there? That. We'll see if maybe... Ooh, no. We want the salt room. Well, jeez, I'm just tossing a bunch of stuff in there that I want to keep. I need that sigil stone, 100%. Okay. Alright, toss these dwarven weapons in here. Because we weren't able to melt those down. We were able to melt down the... No, I've tried... Pretty sure I tried these ones. Just now. I know I did some stone and Thompson. Well, Alright, making me second guess myself. Which is good. It's a good thing to second guess. Just in case. Don't need another Cloak of the Crow. We already have several of them. Actually, you know what? We didn't try the dwarven armor in the museum. Alright. Let's see if we can toss some stuff down in there. Real quick, like... Black ice. Dwarven armor. Some blessed. Try the Schneider Sexton replica again. Let's put those away. Gold ore and the silver ore in the sol room. Okay. Alright. Let's wait for that to finish. More new displays. What'd it take? Well, it took the Schneider Sexton replica at least. Yeah. Okay, let's add that. I'm gonna keep those ones out. We'll keep these four out. The dementoid was taken? Alright. Yeah, then it was a good thing we double checked. Alright. Nothing's sold yet. Okay. Vindication, yes indeed. Alright. For some reason the Bow of Shadows didn't have a spot though. It's a little weird. Okay. All right. I agree with that. Yeah. Nice and organized all the way at the top. All right. That is where we will leave it for today, I think. So next on the list, get more Daedric armor and make it not quite as strong. Or we could use the Visage set and just not use the helmet. Use all pieces but the helmet. To make a weaker version of them. But anyway, thanks for hanging out. Have a good day, night, evening, midday, morning, whatever time it is for you, and all the times that are to be had. And as always, don't forget to brush your teeth.